We're back. Again. Part 2. Part 2. I better be able to finish it today, otherwise I'm gonna be upset. But we'll see if I can. Am I allowed to do that? I am, okay. Put that there, put that there. Put that in there. Oops. Control Z one of those. Give me a second. Oh, I put it twice. Oh no. That's okay. I fixed it. Okay. Welcome in. I had to fix my mic. Jeez. Exactly. Sonny, how you doing? Welcome in, Freshwater. That's what I'm having. I'm having fresh water that I had to just crack open. It's totally not a monster. Practically the same thing though, so it's alright. Doing good? Nice. So yesterday we finished 4 mini games because Walnut Bowling took us 3 goddamn hours. That was bad. That was really bad. That was awful. Alright. Today we start with arguably the hardest challenge we're gonna have to do. Invisigool, you know? Oh my god, guys, we can't see the zombies. Oh god, what are we gonna do? Oh no, chat, we can't see the zombies. Recently watched your YouTube channel for the first time. First watch was PvZ, but all the zombies are invisible. Nice. Well, welcome in. I'll use our first ice shroom. Should make the plants invisible. I would, but then I'd have to go back in and like fix it for the rest of the challenges. Unless you mean doing a challenge run where the plants are invisible. Could I get better RNG? Can I get a pea shooter? Can I get a pea shooter? I mean, sure, I'll slow him down. Could do that, yeah. So the thing is I had somebody suggest that already in the comments. And I feel as if I might as well just do a blindfold run at that point. You know what I mean? Because because somebody suggested swapping it, right? Where I do, you know, plants are invisible, zombies aren't. But like, I don't know. I'd just do a blindfold run at that point. Gavin, welcome in. We're getting really, really bad RNG. Can I get like another pea shooter? Or something? Like... Dude, this is awful. It's not that bad, admittedly. But if this goes any higher than the lowest tier, I'm gonna laugh. I have not. I want to, and I want to do a challenge video on Fusion. I already have the idea. But the problem is, I want 100% Fusion first. And, like, do everything there is to do before I do a challenge video. My idea of peak PvZ is PvZ on the DS. don't tell anyone, but if I do a blindfold run, if people really want to see me do a blindfold run, I know that somebody already did it, but I do it on the DS. Physical hardware too. This is bad. This is genuinely really bad. I don't... Please. Oh my god. Are we really gonna lose a lawnmower here? That's so funny. Alright. Best mod for PvZ. I have heard it's really good. Thank you for the butter. I guess I could have put that there, but... Wow. This... Is this really gonna actually, like... There we go, ice shroom. Is this really gonna go above easy tier? Above piece of cake tier? Is just the fusion mod? That's fair. The only fusion mod, like, I've seen is genuinely all of the... They always happen to be in Chinese, and I'm not entirely sure why. I know that, you know, China has a very massive PvZ following, but it's just... It catches me off guard every time. You know what I mean? It's like... It always has this specific audio in the background, too. Oh, that's a cone head. That's a Can I stop getting lily pads? I'd take a walnut. I'd take a squash. I'd take a kernel pole, a pea shooter. Thank you. That's fair. Sorry, I got called. I got called in the middle of that. I got called in the middle of that and I couldn't just stop. What is Chinese, I believe, but there's an English translation. Oh, okay, that would track. Oh my god, dude. We've gotten such bad RNG. This is crazy. Oh, no. Okay, I mean, I'd 100% fusion. I'd make a 100% video. The 100%ed PvZ fusion. No idea. I've never done a 100% video before, so not sure how I would make that work, but I believe. That's fair, yeah. Okay, that's very cool. This sure is something, isn't it? Also, so I just bought, yesterday I bought Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. HD remake. And what I find to be very funny is it was like $7 off. And then today I go in to pick it up. And I was just like wandering around a little bit. And I happened to check the price of it. And it was, oops, it was $14 off. I was like, man, I buy it, then the next day it's, you know, double the sale. Oh, okay, well, there's nothing, yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. We're just gonna, like, let it ride. I guess I could have, oh, I guess we're fine. This is very funny. Wait, the explosion's gone. Wait a minute. The Zamboni explosion's gone. It actually fixed itself. That's hell yeah, dude. What the heck was that? What the heck was what? That was Zamboni. That would be funny. Freshwater. Alright, cool. We win. As long as this lane stays guarded, I don't care how many lawnmowers go through. Yeah, suck them up. Do it. Honestly, this isn't going in piece of cake tier. This was, like, harder than I thought. It's not, like, hard, don't get me wrong, but it's not as easy as I thought it was gonna be. But it didn't activate your lawnmower? Oh, it blew up. It blew up right here. I am unsure why. I think it got killed right as my plant got killed, maybe? I have no idea. That was janky as hell, though. I am unsure. Also, I guess we fixed the Zamboni explosion, though. It didn't fix itself last video, but whatever. Alright. So this was 0 deaths. I'm gonna count this as a luck-based and kind of skill level because, you know, there's only so much I can do. I got pretty bad RNG. Harder than I thought, but still pretty easy. And then I'll write down, man, Google Docs does not understand RNG when I type that in. It seems like the Zamboni explosion is finally gone. Too bad I had to sacrifice the other plant explosions as well, but that's okay. I took Japanese for about 1.5 years in high school, and I took Japanese 1. I passed with like a C, and my professor was like, I don't think you're ready to go on, so either pick a new language or do this class again. So then I did that class again, and then it stressed me out, so I dropped halfway through. Then next school year I did Spanish, and it stressed me out, so I dropped it like a month in. I'm really bad at learning foreign languages. At least in that environment. Because one thing I really can't handle is cold calling, where they just call your name out of nowhere. I can't do that. Because if I don't know the answer, I'm not going to raise my hand. So if my hand's not raised, I don't know your answer. I'm sorry. Yo, Tortwig. Let's go. Alright, guys. Tier list. What the fuck? My tier list got screwed. Hang on. There. Okay. Oh, did this get messed up? Yeah, this got messed up. Whatever. Invisigool. Honestly, could be worse. Which is really funny, but it's higher because we got pretty bad RNG. And like we got like nothing but lily pads, and then at the start we got pretty much only walnuts. We didn't get enough firepower, so we ended up losing a few lawnmowers. So it actually ends up being harder than Begooled's slot machine and its raining seeds. Which is kind of funny, because I just was going to write this minigame off, because, like, the gimmick of this minigame doesn't really matter, but it is still semi-RNG based, so it's going to go into could be worse, because it could be worse. And on to the next one. That being Seeing Stars. Hang on. Chat, how do we want to do this? Because this is the first level, the first minigame that we get to pick our plants. And I don't want to upgrade anything after we picked our plants. Like, does that make sense? Because let's say on one level I don't have 9 seed slots, and then on the next level I have 9 seed slots, and it makes it easier because of that. It, like, messes with the tier list. You know what I mean? So what are we thinking? Because, like, I have a decent chunk of money. This is, like, all from Walnut Bowling, pretty much. So I think we do one shop purchase, and that's it. Like, one round of shopping, because this is the first time we get to use it. I don't know. Because, like, we could buy Imitator or Walnut Repair. Could grab Twin Sunflower. We will keep buying the Rake, because that doesn't really count. But if we want 9 seed slots, we need to act now. Money farming is cheating. I wasn't money farming. Walnut Bowling sucks. Goddamn, Walnut Bowling sucks. Just get the seed slot or Imitator. I'll buy a seed slot. Should we just avoid using these? Honestly, the, I don't know what to call them. I'm not going to call them premium plants, but I guess technically they'd be premium plants because you're buying them with in-game money. We won't use these. They're very good, don't get me wrong, and I love them a lot. And having Gatling P would be very helpful for, like, Last Stand. But, like, I don't know. I feel like these are really strong, and I kind of feel like that's cheating. So yeah, 9 seed slots will be our only upgrade. Let me write this down. Because this is, like, relatively important for the challenge. Is helpful. Yeah, but I feel like they're too strong. I don't know. What do you guys think? Also, I know that you can't hear the sound right now. It's because whenever I tab out, you can't hear it. It sucks, but... I will now be making our one and only set of purchases. Excluding the rake, of course. This is so when we are playing on levels that we get to pick our plants. It won't, or I guess some levels won't be easier just because we bought something new, as that would mess with the tier list. The only purchase we will make, again, besides the rake, will be the 9th seed slot. All plants you buy with coins aren't allowed, as they are too strong. See, I'm being different. I'm being different than the person who played this blindfolded. They used Gloom Shroom. I'm not using Gloom Shroom. See? I'm different, I swear. Chat, I swear, I'm different. The game's different. Alright. So this is gonna make this a little harder. Kind of. You're special. Damn right I am. I've been talking to my doctor about that. Also, congratulations on graduating high school, by the way. Freshwater. Yeah, I did that 2 years ago. Almost 2. No, I guess 2 years ago. Now I almost have my associate's degree. And then I get to transfer and get my bachelor's, and then I might as well go for master's. Alright. We are going to be bringing, obviously, starfruit, sunflower. We're going to bring potato mine, squash. Honestly, coffee bean and ice shroom. Sounds pretty good. Pretty strong. We would be bringing, we could bring magnet, but I don't think I will. We'll bring, kernel for stun, walnut, and then cherry bomb. That sounds good. My fibromyalgia is acting up. Gotta go talk to my doctor. That's so getting advertised medicine. I feel as if I feel it's weird, you know, because it's like I'm not gonna go into my doctor and be like, hey, I heard of this drug and it sounds pretty good. What do you think? I'm gonna let them do their job. I don't know. That feels really weird to me. You know, I was hearing about this drug on TV. Can I get some galaxy gas, doctor? Like. Yeah, it's just strange. It's like, I'm just gonna let them do their job. I don't know. Sick. I needed to get rid of that. Alright, we're gonna... I like the concept of starfruit. I like the way he looks. I like his design. He looks very tasty. I feel like if I bit into him, he would just like, there'd just be juice. That sounds really weird in hindsight, but I really hope you guys know what I mean. And I don't sound like I'm insane. I like his concept. I don't really... Like, he's an alright plant. Yeah. God damn it. So, typically seeing stars, I feel like the setup is harder than anything. On TV top. Oh my god. Alright, we should start getting down as many as we can. No, the potato mine. You... You creatures. So, is there any other games? Or like, I guess, so since some of you came from the video, do you guys prefer being able to, like, more of the actual stream content being in the video as opposed to it being more voiceover? Because I know that some people don't like it being mostly voiceover, and some people like the actual, like, stream itself. IRL looks really good. Yeah, I want to try Starfruit too. I've wanted to try it ever since I played Fruit Ninja. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. No, no, no. Oh my god. I am also Gen Z, yeah. I feel you on that. Both depends on the context. Yeah, that's fair. Because, like, sometimes it's cool to see... Like, for this video, I think there's going to be more of the actual, like, stream in this, if that makes sense. Because, there's just more to talk about. There's more that he can just... My editor can just grab. You know? That he can just grab from stream. He can grab my live reactions, my tier list stuff. Obviously, there will be some voiceover, but it won't be as much. I think. We'll see. I'm trying to finish all of these today, because I go on a road trip tomorrow until Sunday, and I'd like to have this done. But that's wishful thinking. So, we'll see. Say brain rot, ironically. I hate someone for how they are. Fair. Based, honestly. No, I've started... there is some brain rot stuff I've just started saying. Just because, like, it's just been ingrained in my brain. Mostly, you know the goddamn... The cat memes with the AI voiceovers? Talking about Larry and the PNR snipper guy? That's gonna have to go in the video because I just finished the goddamn thing. Cool. We finished the minigame. We can't carry you. It's stuck in my head, I'm not even gonna lie. Alright. Tier list. That was honestly pretty damn easy. I don't think it's as easy as these. I kind of think... I don't know. It's like... I don't know. Like, it's not... I don't know. I mean, was it really that bad? Because I feel like if this is... I kind of think it was pretty easy. Also, wait. Would this be the easiest and then up to the hardest and then up? Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't have one either. Easiest? Is this how this works? Like, this would be the easiest and this would be the hardest in this tier? I'm blanking. I think that's the case. I guess it's however I want to do it, but is that how normal tier lists do it? It's been so long. What do you guys think? Is that good? Is that how we do this? Or is it like, you agree? Like, this is the easiest, this is the hardest in this tier? I think that's how that works. Alright, gotta write down notes. I'm gonna say that this is a purely skill-based level. That's fair. See, I was this funny thing called adopted. Crazy. Um, we just that's funny. Lore? What lore? I guess that's lore technically. We just built our sun producers. Oh, I guess I should explain. Hang on. I placed it here because I think it's easier, or I think it's harder than slot machine, but easier than it's raining seeds. Because it's more skill based. So it's not very hard. All we had to do is build up defense. Yo, editor, let's go. Welcome in. All we had to do was build up defense and like walnuts, and then just use squash when necessary. Same thing with potato mine. Build up enough sun, and once you get it rolling, once you get the ball rolling, it's pretty easy with seeing stars because you get more and more firepower. So yeah, that's it. That's it for that one. And placed walnuts and squash. Squash and once we got the ball rolling, it was pretty easy. Any crazy lore? See, I am having to go through the process because I got. All right, we get a lore intermission here. So I've been to the doctor, and I was doing this, like, it was this evaluation for ADHD, and the guy's like, yeah, it's pretty obvious, but it wasn't a diagnosis because it wasn't in person. It was weird. But, like, pretty much he was like, yeah, it's pretty obvious that, to me, that you have ADHD and most likely, autism as well. Like, high functioning. And then he was like, you know, it's also pretty obvious that you had, a learning disability. I'm like, that's great. That's fantastic. And then I'm like, is there anything I can do? And they're just like, there's a support group. And I'm like, I'm okay. Thank you. The thing is, though, because I haven't been, the thing is, that was not an official diagnosis. It was by one of the people that could give me an official diagnosis. But because, here, we'll get into the real lore. Since I was born with a bunch of prenatal stuff, they just wrote down that it could be because of that. Like, it could just be a neurological thing because of, like, the drugs that my birth parents were on when I was born. So they kind of just, like, wrote it off. And I hate the question, how did no one catch this when you were younger? And I'm like, I don't know. Ask them. Why are you asking me? I have no idea. I never did great in school, and the school just didn't care. You know what I mean? School didn't care. My high school, my grades are bad, and I didn't even get into the class that, like, gave you time to work on stuff. I never got into that class. Editor got into that class, and my grades were worse than his. And, oh my god, it's like, dude, the signs were there. Could no one have... And... yeah, that's the thing, is, like, I've tried, and because now, since I'm 20, getting all of this done is really, really hard, because they, quite frankly, if you're relatively high functioning most of the time, they don't care, because they're like, oh, you've lasted up to this long with no diagnosis, you'll be fine. And the thing is, I'm not even trying to, like, get Adderall or anything. I just need the diagnosis so then I can, like, if the guy who's doing my evaluation said that I have it and then just didn't give me a diagnosis, it's like, that's great. I would love that piece of paper so I can give it to my college and be like, hey, can you have this so if I ever need extra time, I can ask my professors and I have, like, a good reason? Man, you get into it for it's just like, dude, I want to be able to have that extra support and that extra time. But like, dude, okay, this loops into this. So earlier this year, one reason I took a break from streaming, is my my grandma unexpectedly passed away earlier this year in February, and she lived with us. And I asked all my I was in the room with her in the hospital. This was after she had passed, because you can still see them afterwards, right? And I was emailing my professors in that room. I was emailing them, and I was like, "Hey, this just happened. Can I get an extension? Like, can I get just give me like a week or two, because I'm not in the headspace to do my work right now." And like one of them was like, "That's fine." One of them was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Take all the time you need, and when you're ready, you can email me and we can work things out." One of them didn't respond, but that was a whole different thing. That wasn't on me. She just didn't respond to anyone. Then one of my professors goes, "I'm so sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, I don't give extensions." And I was like, the fuck? Excuse you? So literally in every, because it was my English, and I hadn't used ChatGPT at all. And then I decided from that point on, all right, that the rest of that class, I'm using ChatGPT. I'm not doing work for that class. And every chance I got to, though, I wrote in, like, "Sorry if my work's not the best. Currently, because my grandma passed away, I'm not currently feeling like I can do work at my highest extent." So I was guilt tripping that whole time. I could have probably gone to the dean, but it's alright. It's... See, you guys are getting lore. So I think we start this with two zombies. I would complain too. Yeah, it's just like, man, give me a break. What the hell? So there's 2, now we have 3. Now we have 4. It's the reality now, that's fair. Yeah. But yeah, so I've been fighting with Kaiser, kind of, to, like, get me a goddamn diagnosis, please. Alright, we have 5. I think I'll just, like, chill here. I think this is, like, the best way to do it. We'll just chill with this many. I think this is good. But yeah, I'm like, I need to talk to psychology again. This is the presence. Oh my god. I noticed before kindergarten. See, I mean, I would say that that's pretty lucky. Because a lot of times with people who have ADHD or autism in adults, they just, like, don't really care. And it's not like I'm, you know, it's not like I'm trying to get this done so I can, like, have an excuse or something. I really would like the extra help in school, being able to have the extra time in college. Like, please. Because there's sometimes that I'm sitting there trying to do my work, and I sit there and I just reread the same thing over and over again. I try to take a break, and then I take a break, and then I get distracted, and then It's also really hard, because if it's something that I don't really care about learning or I'm not interested in, it's really hard for me to, like, sit there and listen to it. I can't really, like, grin and bear it. I've tried. That was really easy. I think that goes, yeah. Yeah. No, that's the reason I typically don't talk about this, is because even though that guy said, like, he's 99% sure I have both, I don't like going out and being like, oh yeah, I have this, because even though he said that, I don't have the official diagnosis. You know what I mean? I don't have the official diagnosis. I'm not going to self-diagnose myself, but that's why whenever I talk about this, I explain the whole thing. I don't just go, oh yeah, I have this, because I'm not sure. I think I do, and that guy thinks I do, and I have a lot of other people who are like, yeah, you do, but I'm not going to say that I 100% do without that goddamn slip of paper. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to be that person that is like, oh yeah, I have this. Anyway, Zombie Aquarium is by far the easiest minigame we've played. The reason is, all we had to do, we bought like 5 snorkel zombies, and we just had to keep the 3 brains on the screen so they'd always have food, and they produced enough sun, and it was over before it started. Like, it is by far the easiest minigame. We didn't have to do anything. We just kind of sat there. So, nice little break. Very easy. Bottom of the tier list. It was a piece of cake. For the sake of my notes, 0 deaths, skill-based level. Not much to say. Just keep 3 brains on screen to make sure your zombies always have food, and don't buy too many zombies, and you will be good. Cool. Control F, yeah. Ads, guys, ads. I'm gonna wait till ads are over. 1 out of... Oh, you, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. The Gold Twist is up next. And I will say, you guys ever hyperfixate on something and you start making a book on it? Or, like, I guess a book which is just a glorified checklist? Because I've done that twice now. Technically 3 times. I have 2 of them printed. I got 2 of them printed with hardcover. And I'm working on my Skylanders one right now. I did my graphic design for it myself, and I did the graphic design for it myself, and then I printed it, and then I sketched it onto a piece of paper, and then I had to re-sketch it 3 times onto, like, graph paper, or, sorry, transfer paper. Then I put it on, a different paper to actually, like, paint it and stuff, because that's going to be my front cover. Then I had to line it up to like punch holes into it so it would fit on the notebook. And I want to handwrite every Skylanders game and Portal and Skylander, including the Chase variants, because I have my list of ones that I already have, but I'll still write them down anyway, and then I can put a checkbox by them. And yeah, I wanna finish my Skylanders collection very badly. I'm about halfway there to a full base set collection. I have a lot of the heavy hitters out of the way. A lot of the expensive ones are done, which is good. So I don't have to worry about that. We're talking like Robo and Green Chompy Mage and Wildstorm, which is good. Don't have to deal with those. Anyway, the Gold Twist. I'm not as fast at this one as I am normal Baggold. Hang on, I can't fully read chat right now. I'm like not good at this one. I tend to... It's been so long since I've played this one. Am I dumb? I am dumb. Don't worry about it. It's what I do. I am like comically bad at this. My brain's a little slow to start today, alright? Haven't even finished my energy drink. How am I supposed to focus? How am I supposed to use your core, you know? T25. There's gonna be like one person that gets that reference, and it's gonna be Editor if he's still in chat. Use your core. So. Yeah, use your core, T25. You remember T25. We did T25 a lot in middle school. Like, it was insane. Those videos were stupid. I mean, I think they were, like, effective. I can't quite remember. You know what else was effective for our education? Square dancing. Okay, honestly, when I was able to get paired up with my friends in square dancing, that shit was fun. Only because we were like fucking around the whole time. Yeah, but they worked, yeah. I agree. They did work. Both dancing videos are funny. True, line dancing and square dancing, they were funny, yeah. Until you get parted, like, it was really annoying because like I was trying to get a decent grade in PE, and for square dancing though, if you were in a group with girls and the girls decided that they didn't want to like hold your hand, which was part of square, like you needed to do it for square dancing, and then you got points marked off, it's like, motherfucker, just like, I'm doing this for my grade, can we not be doing this right now? Please? Come on. God, I am so bad at this right now. I will buy tall nuts, though. My class was chill with it. There were some people in our school that... Or there were some people in my class that weren't. That were not chill with it. They were like... They'd get weird. Am I just bad right now? Am I just awful? Am I missing a thing? Thank you, game. Reload, because it's fun. Sometimes you just gotta get that reload, you know? Man, I am so bad at this right now. Just really funny. Hang on, I'll check what you guys are saying in a sec. Oh yeah, that would do it, huh? Yeah, that would do it, huh? No possible moves. Reload. Sick. I suspect that I have OCD talked to my doctor about it and got meds for anxiety. Interesting. Shouldn't dock points. Yeah, I agree. Okay. So Begooled Twist, I will say it's slightly harder than Begooled, but it's still, like, easy. You know, I didn't really have to think too much. It's you just match stuff. I only lost one plant. Like, I think it's pretty easy. I don't really have another explanation besides it's like Begooled but with a twist, you know? It's easier than Slot Machine, I'd say, I guess, and it's harder than Begooled cuz, you know, it's not match 3. Well, it is match 3. It's just in the circle. You can only move one certain way. That's kind of it. I don't really have anything else to say about that one. So I'll put skill-based level, very easy. Just match 75 to win. But it's harder than the OG or original. Because you have to move the plants clockwise. Cool. Have fun lurking. Have fun watching this. Wait, editor. Editor, are you still here? Wait, one thing. This is very important for you to know. If you're still here. If you're gone, that's fine. Okay. You know Walnut Bowling? You know Walnut Bowling, right? You know the 4-hour stream yesterday? That was 3 hours of that was Walnut Bowling. So you'll have fun incorporating the clips, don't worry. Because there's times I get really pissed off. I go, what the fuck? What is happening? It's Jover. It's so Jover. What's going on? Brother, what? Yeah, it took 3 hours. Because it's like pretty much mostly pure luck. Alright, have fun lurking. Have fun lurking. I bought the Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars remake. Big Trouble, Little Zombie. This one might be harder. The autocorrect, I feel that. Bum. Yeah, you get him. Yeah, you get him. Pee on him. Do it. Sounds really bad. I take that back. I'm gonna say there's something there. Maybe there was. Maybe there wasn't. Who knows? I'm gonna just have to kind of guess. I'm not doing it in the pool. I meant to put that down there. Man. This game's soundtrack's so good. Laura Shigihara did such a good job with this soundtrack, dude. Pee on the grass. Exactly. Oh no, they're in the pool. I'm just gonna do that to get rid of that one that was in the pool. Only because we don't really have a solution. I'm just gonna... Oh my god, okay. Didn't know that they got that far. This could be bad. We're probably gonna lose a lawnmower. Bingo. Alright, so we're gonna... That lane will be chill for a little bit. We'll do that to get rid of him. Okay. So I'm gonna just, like, nuke both sides. Like... Yeah, that's good. That was good. Alright. I'm gonna assume nothing's spawned here yet. I hope. Exactly. I'm very paranoid about this lane, but there's nothing I can do about it. There we go. Anything? No, we're chilling. Alright, that lane is the first one to get to. Alright, I really should have saved that cherry bomb, but it's alright. Honestly, I think my favorite song in this game is either Graze the Roof or Brainiac Maniac. They're both very good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go based on where they are. Well, like where the P's are hitting. And if they're starting to get too close. No strats needed, true. Alright, this lane can get its second pea shooter. I'll allow it. Yeah! We're gaming! We're gamers, chat. Yeah, it is. I love on every, like a lot of videos that I see, if they ever use PvZ music, I will comment about it. Yo, is that blank from PvZ? Shout emoji, fire, 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 you know? That's not great, but that's okay. I feel that. See, I don't watch any TikTok, but I watch YouTube Shorts and occasionally Instagram Reels, so it's not like too much better. Instagram Reels are a place. They're funny. Instagram Reels are not for the faint of heart. That was crazy. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it could be worse. I think that was honestly easier than Invisigool. It just like, we got decent RNG. It could have been worse RNG wise. We got enough pea shooters and walnuts. And enough cherry bombs. We just put down cherry bombs when they were starting to get too close to the pea shooters. I don't think it's on piece of cake tier. But it was pretty easy, so we're gonna put that there. That's the reason we're putting it there. Wow, guys, look, it's my notes. Because dead internet. I'm sick of people commenting that on every single video that I see. Let me watch my Young Sheldon clips in peace. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of love the, like, random show clips on YouTube Shorts. Because, like, I don't know. I typically watch them all the way through. Because typically I'm watching YouTube Shorts if I'm eating typically. Or, well, no, I watch full videos when I'm eating, but I don't know. I don't mind them. You know what I mean? I do unironically want to watch Young Sheldon. I don't know how to feel about that. But I've heard it's like an actually good show. And I like it because, you know, overarching storyline. I prefer those over pure episodic. So, we got decent RNG. Pretty, I used cherry bombs when I noticed the peas hitting the bees hitting the zombies. Noticed zombies getting close, and I could tell where they were because of the peas hitting zombies. Cool. It's kind of stolen content, I guess so. I mean, yeah, it is. It is. But when it's big shows like that and it's not someone's video, I don't know. I feel less bad about it. Time for Portal Combat. I've had some very interesting things in Portal Combat. I've had a zombie just teleport to my backline with no portal. I used to speedrun Portal Combat. If you're ever thinking about doing that, don't. It's just resetting, because you have to start with a repeater. I'm not kidding. For speedruns, you have to start with a repeater. And if you don't get a repeater, you just reset. Do I have that in? No, I don't. Hang on. Here. For anyone who's new, why am I logged in my VOD channel? 10 hours of Luigi dancing to death by Glamour. Thank you, VOD channel. Very cool. I like that recommended. Hello and welcome. Yeah, I know. Be quiet. Where is it? Here you go. This is a really old video. So, like, really old. Best viewers, wow. You know, back in my day, we used to have bigfollows.com, and it was really funny because they'd be like, bigfollows.com, and I'd make a whole joke about it, like, yeah, big follows, we love big follows. It was like it was an inside joke. It was so good. And then they like got taken down. Ruining my attention span. See, my attention spans can be good. One time when I was playing old school RuneScape, this is back before, because I'm free to play, so I grind all my money in game to get my membership. Back before I got my first membership and I was grinding up to get it, I sat and I smelted iron for 11 hours straight. Because I was watching YouTube at the same time, because it's not very like intensive. But I was just grinding for like 11 hours straight. It was kind of crazy. Also, here you go. This is how speedrunning Portal Combat feels like. It's a really old video, so it's kind of crusty, but this might be really hard, actually, because I can't really prioritize. I guess I kind of can. I don't know, we'll see. Cherry bombs are going to be kind of interesting to use. Gonna put repeater in the middle lane. Double cherry. Teleporting there to there can be sometimes crazy. I'm setting up for when the portals swap. Did a relaunched bubblegum aim on Roblox for hours yesterday. Sim games. I'm done. That's fair. See, I was saying this yesterday, the reason I don't really play Roblox is I have a lot of games, and I do appreciate what Roblox, like, does, because, you know, it allows people to try out genres for free, but because I have a lot of games in those genres and a lot of the popular ones, if I wanted to play a specific genre, I would just go to my Steam library, but I appreciate what it does for people who can't do that, you know? That's a... I mean, yeah. Balloon Zombie's gonna screw us, dude. What's that new big sim one that people were talking about? Grow a garden or something? I'm unsure. I just work here. I don't... I haven't played it. I don't know. For games that I want where big number goes up, I just play RuneScape. Pretty much. Okay, we have our cactus problem solved. Ooh, that's gonna be kind of rough. Maybe. I'm not gonna remove any pea shooters to replace them with repeaters. I will be doing that. That sucks. I'll put a walnut there. I have no idea what that is. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, I want to save at least one cherry bomb for, like, the wave. Maybe. Oh, right, they can just, like, spawn here. Yeah, that's really annoying. They, like, skip over it. Oh, Adventure Capitalist! No, I know what that is. Sorry. I didn't recognize the abbreviation. I used to play that a lot. I played it on Steam for a while, too. I kind of love when mobile games come to Steam. I can't lie. They're just fun. I don't know. I really want, like, Burrito Bison to come to Steam. It's on, yeah, it's on Steam. Adventure Communist is on Steam too. But Adventure Capitalist has achievements on Steam. Don't try to 100% it though, because it's like, it's free. Yeah, I know, I own Cookie Clicker on Steam. I played it over 200 hours. I almost have it 100%ed. We did a 12-hour Cookie Clicker stream. That was a really long time ago at this point, but that's fun. Cactus. Pea shooter. Huh. I think this lawnmower is going to go off unless we get a... True. Okay, Portal Combat tier list, huh? I think it could be worse. I don't... Well, it was... man, this is hard. Because what do I count as piece of cake? I feel like that part of the tier list needs to change. Because should piece of cake be, like, brain dead easy? Or is it just, like, not hard at all? I don't know. Because I feel like Portal Combat would go there, or it would go here. Like, it was not that hard. We didn't lose a lawnmower or anything. Like, we got pretty lucky. I didn't feel like there was any immediate danger. I think I'll put it at the top of that list. My strategy for it pretty much was, again, if I saw zombies getting close or I heard the sound of it hitting metal, I would just use a cherry bomb when I had one. And we got pretty lucky with portal placements too. Nothing really screwed us up that bad. So, yeah, I'm just gonna write. This is a luck and kind of skill. I just used cherry bombs when I heard metal or the zombies got too close. And we had all our cacti out before the balloon zombies came, so it wasn't that hard. Yeah, I think that's the other thing is we had all of the cactuses out. I think, hang on, going back to this real quick. I think Portal Combat could have been a lot harder if we didn't have our cacti. If we didn't have all our cacti and we had to do Portal Combat, that could have been very bad. Like really bad. But we didn't have to deal with that, so it's going in the piece of cake tier. Oh no. Okay. I think our days of easy is over. Because I believe Column Like You See 'Em has preset rows. Like preset zombies. Does anyone know? I guess I could just check the wiki. Checking the wiki is not against the rules. Where is Column Like You See 'Em? Wait, there's a Column Like You See 'Em too? In PvZ Original Edition. Really? The Chinese exclusive. They got Column Like You See 'Em too? Damn, man. That's crazy. Hey, it's where is Column Like You See 'Em? Okay, I'm back. So, alright, I have an idea for this. Brenda and Easy could be. That's true. Unless you're my mother. Because when I first played this game, me and her played through the whole game together on PC. And she just occasionally goes through and beats the whole game. And she was the one that reminded me when we were doing Invisible Zombies. Because I was talking about Miner Zombie and how it's going to be kind of hard to see. And she's like, well, you could always put potato mines. And they'll just like hit the potato mines when they're digging. And I was like, oh my god, I forgot about that. So, okay. Call him like you see him. Do I have the rake? No, I don't. Hang on. We're allowed to buy the rake again. Exactly. So we're gonna do this strat. And then we'll give magnet shroom pumpkins. We're gonna need pumpkins. Oops. Alright, well, we're gonna see how well this works. We're gonna follow this up with Chomper. If I see them get over with ladder, I'm gonna clear it with jalapeno. I want these to have pumpkins too, because they're gonna be chompers. Replace that as just a row for them to eat. I wanted a row for jalapenos, so I might actually, like, wait. We might as well. Okay. You hear that? You heard that? That almost went off. Oh my god. That nearly just completely blew us up. Alright, well, we'll plant another row. That could have been very bad, dude. Oh, that catch was crazy. That is a problem. We will at least give them pumpkins. No chompers, really. I'm gonna honestly keep that extra row of pots. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. Extra row of defense, honestly. They're gonna get, like, eaten very quickly, but they could be used as Garg defense. No, I don't want the Jack-in-the-Box zombie to explode on this. Oh, final wave already? Really, might as well just do that. We got really lucky with the amount of watermelons. No choppers, though? I mean, sure, that's fine. Sure. Okay, this is where it gets a little rough. Maybe? Okay. That went way better than I thought it was going to. I guess maybe the last time I did that was that, like, I guess I was way younger. No, that wasn't the last time I played it, but when I was really little, that level was hard. You know, when I was like 4, that minigame was hard. Huh. Okay. I mean, I think it was harder than Big Trouble Little Zombie, but honestly not as hard as Invisicool, which is really funny. But the reason I think it's harder than Big Trouble Little Zombie is like, if I had screwed up, if I had let that Jack in the Box zombie explode, we could have had a massive hole in our defense, and I would have been kind of screwed. We got enough jalapenos that it wasn't really a problem. If we got like very little jalapenos and very little melon pulse, this probably would have been in a tier above. But honestly, it's easier than Invisicool because we kind of got a little rolled on PvZ. I have a bunch of the comics. I have the cards from 2012. The one that they teamed up with the American Dental Association to give out in 2012 during Halloween. Like, genuinely, I'm so close to having a full set of those. I'm missing one card, and I want to make it because they have like back art as well. I want to get all the cards, and then I want to have it all framed, like in a double-sided frame, so I can flip them over and hang them all up, like in one massive art piece. And I occasionally, Freshwater. I don't know if you know this, but I occasionally talk to Paul Tobin, the person who like works on the PvZ comics, because I like ask him questions and stuff. He's pretty chill. He's very nice. It's like the time that I emailed Ninja Kiwi when I was like 8 with my monkey idea, my monkey tower idea for crossbow monkeys. This was during or bow monkeys, crossbow monkey, bow monkey, during BTD5, and they said that's a pretty cool idea. We're gonna put that on our wall of ideas because we're not currently planning on adding any more towers to BTD5. And I went, okay, cool, thank you. And then in the next game, Quincy was born. I don't know. I'd like to think that at least for the crossbow monkey or for the dart monkey upgrade path, my idea might have had a little something to do with it. I'm not necessarily sure that's actually true, but who knows? Quincy, son of Quincy action figure. Sick. Yeah, that was a really easy level. All right. That's skill based. Well, I guess it's luck and skill based. Yeah, call him like you see him. We got very lucky with all the melons and Nino spawns. Yeah, do I get to take credit for Quincy? Don't worry. Um, there was a super clutch moment where I nearly lost a bunch of my defense to Jack in the Box zombies, but right as they screamed, I used a jalapeno and got rid of them. If I had gotten my defense destroyed by them, this level would have been higher on the tier list. What is this customer service for? Because you've been fighting them for like 2 days. Oh, dude, they're so nice. That's why I'm like genuinely wondering if my idea. I know that probably other people had that idea too and submitted it, but I always have to wonder if my idea did actually get through to them, because like they sounded really genuine about putting it on like an idea board, and I could see them doing that. But they're always really friendly. There was one time I was messing around with mods, and all I did was like, me and a friend were messing around with mods, and all I added was like triple or quadruple speed. And I didn't play online, I just played local co-op with my friend, and my account got flagged as a hacker, and I messaged into Kiwi and I explained the situation. I'm like, me and a friend were just messing around with mods. I didn't do any races. I didn't do any contested territory. I just did local co-op. And like, I won't use the mod again. I won't use the mods again. I just wanted to have the game be faster. And they're like, we totally get that. We get that a lot, that people do want a triple speed. And we totally understand your situation. So this time we will remove that flag. And I was like, thank you. That means a lot. Because if your account's flagged, you can't, you can't participate in races. You can't do a lot. So I appreciate them. I hate when people dog on when people like shit on PopCap. Because in my head, PopCap is mentally, PopCap is before EA bought them. You know what I mean? In my head, PopCap is like 2011 and before. Like, we're talking Bejeweled, Chuzzle, Insane Aquarium, PvZ 1. But I know, because in my head it's EA, but technically since they own PopCap, I know. But in my head, there's just part of me that goes, no, it's not them. It's not them. Numbers make a whole entire $10. Oh, God, that sounds really annoying. Bobsled Bonanza. Or Bonanza? Bonanza? Garden Warfare 2 is great. I played a lot of Garden Warfare 1 on my Xbox 360 with my stepbrother. I played a lot of Garden Warfare 2 on my PC. I liked that Steam launch. I streamed it and we got like 25 people watching. That was like my best set of streams. I got like 80 followers in the course of like a week from PvZ Garden Warfare 2. I want to keep playing it. I'd really love if they would add back some of the boss events and some of the events in the goddamn town hall, so I don't have to mod the game in order to get those achievements, because I just want to play those game modes. You know? I bought Battle for Neighborville like during its beta launch, and then I played it once and then didn't touch it again because I was like, these characters move too slow. And then I learned that they got rid of the sticker packs for like actual variants, and I went, oh, yeah, I'm not gonna play this. And then I didn't touch it again. Because I was like, ew. Just because I was like, I want... You can sprint though? I know, it just felt slow. Keep in mind, this is when the game first launched. Payment company. Oh my god, that sounds so annoying. Yeah, that random update to Heroes was cool. I don't know if I'd stream Heroes again. I don't know. Heroes is fun, but people get very rowdy in chat when I play Heroes. Oh my god. We're gonna bring squash, spikeweed, definitely jalapeno. Yeah. I don't like that Battle for Neighborville is a... I don't know. It being a spin-off of a spin-off. See, instead of Battle for Neighborville, they should have just gave us Project Hot Tub. Please. That game looked really cool. Just give us the PvZ movie with Jack Black as Crazy Dave and Jason Momoa as a pea shooter, you know? Jason Momoa as Dr. Zomboss. Danny DeVito as Dr. Zomboss. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, isn't there rumors about Garden Warfare 3? I was reading through for the anniversary how they posted like the golden rules of PvZ and like their like design do and don'ts, which is cool. I like them showing all that stuff off. I think it could. He can go, I am Dave. This here is a pea shooter. You know? Sunflower. Excuse you. No, not nice, Zeph. Don't say nice to that. They lowered the discount after I already bought it, and they didn't give me that discount. What do I do, defense-wise for this? Because we have our solution to Zambonis. We have to clear, what, 4 zombies at once? Typically with bobsled. I'm kind of thinking Colonel Polt for the stun. We could bring Colonel Polt Walnut Repeater? I was gonna go Melon Polt, but I feel like Melon Polt's too expensive. Like, you got it for $14 cheaper? No. I bought it yesterday for $7, then I went into the store, and then I checked this display stand, and it said 14. I was like, God, man. I mean, like, it's okay. It's $7, but also, like, it's $7, you know? They were selling it for 42 instead of, like, the... Yeah, Still. Yeah, I'd already paid. I mean, I'll take it on a discount regardless. I know it's going to be a good game. Honestly, I think I'll try... Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I forget where the ice trail... It's, like, really close, though. What else would you say? No, Nintendo, the only game that has Mario in it that they'd ever put on sale is Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle for $15 every sale for the rest of time. Which is really funny, but they really like doing that. Like, seriously, I don't know why, but that game is always on sale. It's a good game, though. I think it's a good game. Cena looks good. It is good. Definitely for $15. There's a Zomboni in one of these lands. The start of this is going to be really hard. Also, the Switch 2 is very good. Yeah. I stood in line for 12 hours. That's fair. We just might sacrifice that lane to start building up more defense. Yeah, but we'll sacrifice that lane. That's fair. I mean, that's kind of the thing, is like... Man, this without Twin Sunflower, this is rough. I don't know, I've been thinking about how I would recommend the Switch 2 to people. Because I would. It just depends. Like, it very heavily depends on a bunch of factors. It's hard. What is this level? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I wouldn't, quite frankly. In your situation, I wouldn't do that. Because for me, I used my Switch a lot. And I use it a lot on, like, road trips, and I brought it everywhere. So, for me, you know, it's a night and day difference over the Switch 1. We're gonna let this lane just go. This is really hard. Oops. Give me a second. I can't really read chat. I have to pay attention. Yep, I had a sneaking suspicion. But the sooner I get rid of those ice lanes, the better, and then I just stay on top of this. I'll catch up with chat when I'm done. Okay, I need to, Man, re-upping the spike weeds is taking, like, all of my time. And sun. Oops. Oh well. Oh my god. Okay. Almost done. Just need to keep re-upping this. Damn it, I keep misclicking. Oh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, 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 very bad. We might lose here. I'm gonna let all of them ride. All of them get to go through if they are in a lane with a lawnmower. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's my notes. Honestly, that goes up there. The reason is it's way harder than Invisigool. It didn't take me more than one attempt. If it took me more than one attempt, it would go in the tier above. But not being able to prioritize and just the amount of sun that costs to re-up the spikeweed over and over again, and everything's recharge time taking so long, as well as also managing the pool too. Like, that was super hard. Or not super hard, but that was challenging. I nearly died at the end there if I didn't bring walnut and squash wasn't up in time. So that was bad. That was rough. So that definitely goes up there. Do you get that reference? Does anyone get the I'm tired of this grandpa reference? No, it's from Holes. It's from the movie Holes. Yeah, you do because I explained it to you the other day, Zeb. Yeah. This level was very challenging as my son demands super high and I had to re-up spike weed all the time. And not being able to prioritize lanes that because I couldn't were made this one of the more challenging. I might have watched that movie. It was based on a book, I believe. On squash and it was rough. All right, cool. On to Zombie Nimble, Zombie Quick. Yeah, pretty much. Coneheads, Dolphin Rider. Okay, so Sunflower, Lily Pad, Squash, Tangle Kelp, Kernel Pult, Repeater, Tall Nut, and honestly, I'm gonna bring Coffee Bean and Ice Shroom. See if we can rock with this. Let's see if I'm gamer enough to keep up with the speeds. That's fair, yeah. We might lose a lawnmower at the start, but I think that's probably fine. I will read chat after this level. I need to, like, hard focus. Oh my god. I don't really have anything to say. I'm just hard focusing. That's what anxiety feels like. More kernel pult. Kernel pult. Okay. We'll start replacing a few of the kernel pults with repeaters. I think again the start of this level is hard. Okay. Okay. We should be fine. Alright. Sick. Hold on. The new color, yeah. Perhaps you were locked in. Yeah, I was. I was very locked in for that. Oh my god. Okay. So. Zombie Nimble, Zombie Quick. It is easier than Bobsled Bonanza, but it's harder than Invisicool because the start, yeah, it's going in the getting harder tier because the start of it is rough with how fast everything's going, and you do have to be paying attention the whole time because it moves quick, crazy how that works, but it goes fast. I locked in. Once I got my defense up though, it was pretty chill. It was just maintenance. But you have to have faster, reflexes than Invisicool and stuff. So I think overall, it goes in that tier. And those are my reasonings. I'm gonna put that in skill-based level. It was kind of hard to start because you have to lock in and focus with how fast this damn mini game goes. But once you get your defenses up, it's just maintenance. I think here what I want to do, like in the video, I want more of my live reactions, to the tier list of why I'm placing it where, as opposed to doing voiceovers. So that's why I'm not writing like a bunch in my notes. You know what I mean? Thank you. But I want it to be more like I'm putting it here because of this, like during stream, and putting that in the video because I change stuff around, I swap stuff and all that. Do a mix of those, maybe. We'll see. I need to get all of this done today, hopefully, which is like a lot. It's a lot. That includes like the script and the voiceover. I really want to get done today so my editor can work on it while I'm gone. But we'll see. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. What? Raid? Welcome. Welcome. I just got back. Rin. Welcome. How was your stream? How long did you end up streaming for? Okay, I'm done eating my snack. Sick. That sounds pretty fun. You know what I did for 3 hours on stream yesterday? I saw you playing Ark because you popped up like 3 times on Steam. On stream yesterday, we took 3 hours to beat Walnut Bowling. 3 goddamn hours. Why? Because the zombies are invisible. You know how hard Walnut Bowling is when I can't see the zombies? Here, just since you just joined, here's our current tier list. We got Portal Combat, It's Raining Seeds, Seeing Stars, Slot Machine, Begooled Twist, Begooled, and Zombie Aquarium in Piece of Cake. This is easiest to hardest in the tier. Could be worse, being Big Trouble Little Zombie, Call 'em Like You See 'em, and Invisigool. Getting harder is Zombie Nimble Zombie Quick and Bobsled Bonanza, and then Rather Touch Grass is Walnut Bowling. 3 hours, and we still have Walnut Bowling 2. I need to get all this footage done today, and I need to write the script today, and I need to do the voiceover today. Because I leave on a trip tomorrow. Yet, Last Stand is going to be very easy. But that's not what we're doing next. We're doing Whack-A-Zombie. Which actually caused... Whack-A-Zombie gave us trouble in the... Cast out the rig. In the adventure mode. Just smack a lot. We almost died on that one. Auto clicker? No, that's cheating. Wait, are they already spawned? Oh, wait, I can't see the dirt effect? Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait, I got rid of the digger zombies. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Fake it for content? Absolutely not. Wait, that's not fair. Last time we did this, I could see. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get into I'm just gonna, like, gyrate my wrist. It's not good for you, but it'll make me win, and that's what truly matters, right? I clicked out of the window. They won't know? Yeah, but I will. And my brain doesn't let me do that. I'd rather lose a challenge fair and square than cheat and win. Because then I won't be able to sleep. And I'm not even joking. I won't be able to sleep. See? It's like a personal massager. That sounds weird. That's not what I meant. Oh god. Doing this with a vertical mouse is very strange. Okay, gotta prioritize, gotta prioritize, gotta prioritize. No. Hang on. Ah, man, I used to be really good at being able to click that fast. Although it's hard to keep up for a long period of time. I didn't hear what he said. Good. Don't worry about it. Just gotta keep... Oh, fuck. You know? Just gotta keep... Oh, fuck. Hey. Back off. I will... Can't see the dirt. Okay. The dirt is gone. I don't know where the dirt went. Okay. Well. Count that as death 1, skill-based level. The dirt is gone, unlike the first time I played this in the adventure mode. I don't know where it went. Maybe it had something to do with the zombie. I use an auto clicker. I do sometimes. Not for this though. I feel like that'd be cheating. But Rin, long time no talk to. Don't have my face cam on today, but how are you doing? Where else would it be? I don't know. I know you like to eat dirt, Zeph. Dirt and crayons. You're like a marine. Okay. You literally drank dirt. It's not dirt. It was yerba mate. I just called it dirt. Smack him. Make him dead. More dead. You know what I mean. I hear him. I hear you, creatures. Great. Fantastic. My favorite. This might be okay if we can condense them. Damn it. Well, Zeph, even if I, like, had ads off, you'd somehow manage to get ads. I don't know. It's because you're devoting yourself to helping stream. You're just being very friendly. Okay, this might... Hang on. I think this is the strat. We just condensed them. What? Okay. What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! Yeah, I agree with that. Fresh water. Damn. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's better. See, sometimes when you're doing this, you don't hit zombies is the problem, I think, if you're moving too fast. Really not a single sun zombie yet? Are you serious? Yeah, I need to do that to make sure I wasn't gonna die. You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing, chat? You know what I'm doing? I'm using cheese. Just a little bit of cheese, because my finger's gonna start hurting. Dude. God damn it, dude. This is... Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna save here. The hell? Okay. So this is gonna be kind of rough. I misclicked. Holy crap, dude. I notes. Yeah, notes. I now have carpal tunnel. My hand is broken. I have lived through the war. You know what? Fucking get out of my way. No. I need to turn the music off again, kind of like we did last time. Because there's no effect when you hit a bucket head, it's just the sound. God damn it, dude. How am I supposed to do this? This is like really, really hard. Also, I forgot to go to my actual thing. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. I could. Keep in mind that's a little harder to do with a vertical mouse, but yeah. That's what I kind of want to do, but I need to still clear the other gravestone, which makes it a little harder to like maneuver my mouse with my left hand while clicking with my right. I think if I alternate like right here is what we need to do. Just click faster, I guess. Could let the other lawnmowers potentially go through even. This would be so much easier if I wasn't playing on a screen that's super, super small, dude. Not really, Zeph. Because, like, there I didn't have to rapid click. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. I have to alternate up and down, though, because there's enough zombies in both lanes. That it's like, it's a problem. Oh, I fucked that up so bad. Yeah. Because the thing is, if I use an auto clicker for this, that would just be... I feel like that would just be cheating. Because, like, it would just clear it. Okay, wait. What? The fuck? Well, like, what? Oh, nope. I just fucked that up. Oh my god, dude. Can I not fucking click out of the... Yeah. Oh my god. If the window was full size, I don't think I'd be having a problem. But it's not. It's super, super small. I'm gonna adjust it, I guess. Make it... Well, I can't adjust it. Move my keyboard back. Have more mouse space. The thing is, the sun gets in the way. What? No, I can make it full screen, but then it fucks up OBS. And you can't click out of PvZ to readjust the OBS screen because it goes away. Because, Freshwater, are you in the Discord? If so, if you go to general chat, you can see how small my screen is. What? Was that the one at the top or what? I don't see how that could have been... I need Ice Shroom, dude. I need Ice Shroom to come up faster. Oh, well, that didn't really matter. Okay, come on. What? What? Literally how? Literally how? You know, the sun and stuff does get in your way, though. Like, I need some of those suns, but some of it gets in the way. I can do that, and then it's gonna... Okay, the zombie that was there is gone. That could have been very bad. I wish I had hit the main menu sooner, but... Okay, we at least have a little more forward progress. Okay. I want to do pretty much the same thing. I want to get the potato mine down before I swap over to my other form to mash. Okay, that could have worked, actually. Yeah. I go from having my hand, my right hand fully on my mouse to be able to move faster, and then I swap over to holding the mouse with my left hand and mashing really, really fast with my right. So yeah, I do. Yeah, I do swap forms, Zeph, yeah. What, you think you think I messed up? Gonna make fun of me, Zeph? Wow. Hello and what the fuck? I clicked on my video. Oh! Okay. Sick. Uh, had to use the same strat of checkpoints as we did in Walnut Bowling. Doesn't include those. Okay. That goes in. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. because that was harder than Bobsled Bonanza, but it didn't take nearly as long as Walnut Bowling. But there was still RNG. It was still, because I couldn't see the dirt, so there was just a lot of mashing. There was a lot of, I guess, some strategy of, after reloading, kind of knowing where the zombies were, but like, that one sucks way more than Bobsled Bonanza, but a lot less than Walnut Bowling, so that's why it's gonna go there. A lot of mashing, my hand hurts. Also, ads are starting, by the way. Okay. Starting when? It said that they had already started. Sometimes it takes a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna do just the really basic strat of rows of repeaters. Okay, this is it. Now we sit back and we wait. Not really much we can do. Because this combo is, like, pretty good. So, I could have condensed it a little more, but I think it should be fine. Do. Welcome back. We're big chillin'. I know, this looks super hard, man. I know, I don't know. What zombies? What zombies are you talking about, man? Are you sure you're okay? Rah. Could have saved that, but it's alright. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, Not really too much to do. Not too much to say about this level either. We just kind of let it ride. I think in the video, I think the script that's going to be the most is like explaining the mini games, being like, oh, in this mini game we do this, in this mini game we do that. Just because I'm going to do that in case people who haven't played PvZ watch the video, because, like, you know, people do that. People watch videos for games they haven't played. Yeah, I was hoping there was going to be something I hadn't, like, thought of or something that caused it to be a problem, but that's another reason for this level. I didn't want to get, like, Gatling P or something like that. Or Gloom Shroom. I didn't want to get any of those because I kind of thought it would make this a little harder, but not. Not really. I mean, I like Last Stand as a concept, and I like Last Stand Endless, because it starts getting really hard. Or, I guess not Last Stand Endless, sorry. I meant Survival Endless. It's different. I like Survival Endless, though. My brain kind of, like, grouped them into the same thing. I like Survival Endless. Yeah, Last Stand, this is going to be a level that goes over pretty quick. I think I'm putting this, I'm just going to say this now, I think I'm putting this at the bottom of the tier list. Like, I think this is, well, actually, this might be one tier above like the iZombie Aquarium, or Zombiquarium, you know what I mean. Because at least there, like, it wasn't hard, don't get me wrong, but, like, I think that is easier than this, because that was just, like, it was shorter. All I had to do was, like, click, like, 3 times, you know what I mean? You know what? There we go. Beautiful. Zeph, do you think the stat spread should be the same? That's funny. The stat spread for my Mario RPG playthrough? The same stats that I had, like, because I had that written down on a piece of paper, what we had talked about for stats. I don't think I have that piece of paper anymore, but pretty much, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do you think they fixed the... Well, I guess it wasn't something that needed fixing, but you know the secrets where if you left the room, or like you left the area for the first time, you couldn't go back and get them? Do you think they kept that in? I feel like some people would get annoyed at that, but also, I mean, it was part of the original game, so... I turned 18 9 months ago. Jesus Christ, I'm old. Oh. Huh. This is gonna be maybe a little more of a challenge. Maybe. Because this lane did lose. Because there was a ladder zombie, I guess. So it did lose, Torchwood. That's not great. Yeah. You're telling me I'm 20. So. Huh. This might actually be kind of hard. Or harder than I thought. Maybe. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh no. Get him. Are we gonna lose? Really? No shot. Goddamn. We lost. Damn. That's crazy. That honestly surprises me. I kind of forgot there were ladder zombies, to be honest with you. Football zombie, pole vaulting zombie, conehead, newspaper, ducky tube. Yeah, ladder, huh? Yeah, typically that works. That's weird. You think I should just bring jalapeno to clear ladders? In case we ever get a ladder on it again? I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's cheaper than replacing stuff. Is just remove the ladder entirely. You said the thing from earlier? Being what? We could also do melons for splash damage, to be honest with you, but they're just expensive. This not being brain dead? Oh, that's true. I think what I need to do is just like... Yeah, I don't know what tier this is either. It could just be top of the easy tier still. Yeah, it's not hard, but it's not like extremely easy, so I guess top of the tier would be I'm gonna leave one room to expand. Yeah. I do think part of it was just too far forward. There we go. And I'll start actually expanding with these, because we get like 1 per flag. So instead of putting pumpkins, I'll just do that. I think might be better. You mean survival endless? Or do you mean... Because I meant survival endless when I said it, I just screwed up. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. What's your highest wave? I don't remember. I know mine says 40, but I think we got to like 60 or 70, maybe? I wanted to aim for 100. This was years ago, but I think we got quite a ways in. Yeah. No zombies in this lane's interesting. Mobile, You know what? Instead of expanding to more repeaters in the pool, I think I'm gonna do in the top 2 and bottom 2 lanes, I'm gonna just put walnuts in case the ladder zombie gets there. I know we have jalapeno, but yeah, I know with the whole ads to get lawnmowers and stuff. Yep. I've been on the PvZ subreddit in the last like 6 months. The only reason I say that is it's everywhere, which is fair because people are like, why are my lawnmowers missing? Well, it's yeah, there's some garbage. Yeah, I'll just do that and save 50. I think that's good. We're just kind of big chillin'. Pay for coins? Yeah. Although that's been there for ages. And unlocking all the minigames is so expensive. Yeah. You like when they said they were gonna put PvZ 2 on PC and then they just like never got around to doing that? That was pretty cool. Still, take out the microtransactions, make me pay like 20 bucks for it on Steam, and I'd do it. We have a PvZ 2 series to get back to, which is just beating the game free to play. I don't want them to remake this game. They're gonna fuck something up. And they're probably not gonna release it on PC or some shit. It's gonna be like an Apple Arcade exclusive or something. So I'd be pretty torn on a remake. I would be pretty torn. Because on one hand, yes, PvZ remake. But on the other, I'm so worried they'd fuck something up. Yeah. EA gun. It's on the rack. God damn it. We're just big chillin'. Cool. I'm gonna say piece of cake. It's the top of the tier, so it is harder than the rest of everything in this tier, only because, like, we fucked up. Once I put the defense too far forward, so a ladder zombie was able to get onto it. I kind of forgot the ladder zombie existed, but overall still not very hard. All we had to do was like sit and wait after we got our defense up of repeaters, torchwood, tallnut, and walnut, and that was pretty much it. So, yeah. 5 minigames to go. Chat, you know what time it is? Well, not quite yet. I gotta write my notes down. Oh, I already wrote my notes down. Hey, who's ready? Who's ready? It's here! Walnut Bowling 2! Who's ready to spend the next 3 hours on Walnut Bowling 2? Uh-oh, it's back! Zombotany 2. We're saving these two for the end because I have to modify the files where I have to remove any plants that they use as heads I have to remove those plants files from the game. And I'm not allowed to... We're adding an additional challenge for those where I'm not allowed to use those plants. So like for Zombotany 2, I wouldn't be allowed to use Tallnut, Walnut, like Pea Shooter, Gatling Pea, Squash, or Jalapeno. For an additional challenge. Plus they'd be gone, like, sprite-wise. So, it's just to prevent me from having to go in, get rid of the files, come back, do the level, then go back in and fix the files. It's gonna take a while. Gotta have faith. I am not starting that without a goddamn rake. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum. Do do do. Ba-dum 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 ba-da-da-da-da. We already got Big Nut. Big Nut crushes all. Big nut, big nut, you know? Massive nut. Massive nut everywhere. Yeah, there's another wave. Giant walnut. That's what Zeph's built like. See this? Right, Zeph? I want to save these. I will do this, though, because, like, there's gonna... That could have been bad. No. Not even close. Oh. I hear him. There's a dancer zombie somewhere. Or disco zombie. I killed him. Sick. You know what? This is a good place to save. We're getting nuts. I almost said we're getting nuts up the ass. I'm not. That's not. I heard. Oh, really? Great. Great. Fantastic. I hear him. Kind of. I almost said this, says it anyway. I do that a lot. I don't really want to use that. I'm saving that because the wave just started. Heard a bucket head. Nut joke counter. Nope. I actually heard, yeah. Is that what we're calling him now? We're calling him Big Johnny? That's funny. That's funny as shit, actually. Yeah, I don't want to use Big Johnny very often, though. That's why I'm saving him. Massive Johnny, honestly. Okay, top lane is Buckethead. Wolfie plays. Why does that name ring a bell? Oops. Why did I do that? I always... That like really rings a bell. Yeah. Garden Warfare 2 guy? Then maybe I'm unsure. I don't really watch Garden Warfare 2 content. I don't know. Damn, I just needed to double check. Damn. I'll save here. Okay. Let me take a look. Because that name really does ring a bell. And it's going to kind of drive me crazy. So I'll look him up. I'll look him up. This guy looks familiar. Mario Kart World. Okay, it was that lane that needed it. Yeah, I'll do that too. Okay. Don't know what lane that could have been. So is the lane above our lawnmower that needs to be cleared? Like now. Yeah. Wow. Oh, that could have been bad. I heard that. We have two big walnuts. So I'm gonna save that. Okay. If I could get to the third flag with one of these left, I might be able to swing it. Okay. I wanted to do that somewhere. Oh, that was worth it. Oh my god. I'm gonna honestly save a little bit. I need to be cautious about over-saving. Because I could screw myself. Okay, I'm gonna just need to do that. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I think my save is okay. I think my save is okay. And keep in mind, the walnuts that we get are random, so on any given reroll, we could get way better luck. That was worth doing. Oh my god. Oh, that's great. That's for the buckethead that was down there. No. True. Imagine this game, but like zombies existed. This shit's so hard, dude. This shit's so hard. This stuff's so hard, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. That was a dumb decision. I should not have done that. Alright. We might be cooked here. Like aliens, yeah. Yeah, Plants vs. Aliens, yeah. Imagine they did that instead of zombies. That'd be crazy. Yes, I know that that's... Whoa, a reference? Exactly. Yeah, honestly, this could be worse. I mean, it's not great, don't get me wrong, but it could be a lot worse. We just need good nut luck. Everybody, give me your luck. Pray for me. Pray for me and the nuts. Give me the... There's not really much I can say without this sounding really bad, so... Chat, give me your nuts. Okay, let's just clear that lane. Top lane should be clear. I will completely ignore the lawnmower lane. Okay, that lane is fully cleared, yeah. Okay. Okay, that lane's clear. Oh no, that was metal. Damn! Damn! Alright, that was close. I could have saved, honestly, I could have saved when the final wave started. Damn! That was pretty good, though. Maybe I do just clear those. Those lanes are clean. Clean, dude. They were clean. They're not clean anymore. Let me clear this lane from like 2 zombies. Fully clear it. Yeah. Soundtrack's goated. I love this. It's goated with the sauce, dude. Lost in the sauce. That's what we are, chat. We're lost. We're lost on... We're lost on Reddit, chat. We're gone. I'm not gonna save over my other one. Not right now. This one feels kind of bad, honestly. Oh. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's what I was trying to say. I think this one's not going to be as bad as the first one because of the big nut. That's why I was saying I'm not too worried about it because of the lane clear. So I lost in the nut. Exactly. You know what I always say? Better to come in the sink than sink in the cum, so... Zeph says that all the time, too. Instagram Reels has me in a chokehold. Help. Yeah? I heard shit with that choke. Hey, see? You're learning, or, you know, you're getting new content every day from Captain Colonel. Gaining knowledge that you can repeat to every single person you see. Oh, hell yeah. 3 lanes clear. 3 lanes clear. Exactly. Do, 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 do. Water bucket release. Am I right, chat? God damn, dude. If editor actually watches through this, I'm so cooked. Have any of you guys ever gone through the guides page for PvZ on Steam? Because you'll get to see, like, such classics as why Ducky Tube Zombie is a sex offender, and why Digger Zombie is a pedophile, and you get to go, what plants are gooners? You get to read through all that. It's horrendous. It's horrendous. And what plants are gooners? I believe it links to Rule 34 for, like, every plant, which is kind of, admittedly, pretty funny. But, like... It's like, dude... Or was that what plants are the most sexy? People are making awful guides, dude. Admittedly, though, they're kind of funny. Oh shit. Okay, it's just the top two lanes. I feel like I left them for too long. I didn't check on Foxy soon enough. We're fucked. That was not that painful. Like, that was... Dude, that was not that bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was like... I think it goes behind Whack-A-Zombie. Whack-A-Zombie gave me, like, carpal tunnel, but the reason it's not as bad as Walnut Bowling is because of the giant walnut. And I got enough RNG, and I did enough, like... I had a pretty good save spot, and because I was able to save my lawnmower for the final wave, and a lot of zombies tend to spawn in lanes with lawnmowers, that was not that bad. Like, I would do that again over doing Walnut Bowling. That's true. I could just have experience with the strats now of, like, how to do Walnut Bowling, so it could just be easier. But honestly, I kind of love it. That was pretty fun. So I'm putting it there for the sake of Big Walnut is strong, and it's not as bad as Whack-A-Zombie because it didn't give me carpal tunnel. Definitely harder than Bobsled Bonanza, though. Alright, almost done. Almost done, chat. What am I going to write down? I had a good checkpoint, and I got very good luck on rolling Big Walnut. A decent amount, which is a full lane clear. Cool. That was way easier. Yeah. Big Walnut. That's what I was saying. Like I was saying that was going to be easier because of it. From mode with only nuts, somehow does less nuts than Portal Combat speedruns. Well, Zeph, did you know, according to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Oh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second. Hello? Barry? Adam? Can you believe this is happening? I can't. I'll pick you up. Look at... No, I'm not going to read the whole thing. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Alright, chat, pogo party. What do you mean for no reason? We love the Bee Movie. I do actually like the Bee Movie. Like, not saying that ironically. I do like the Bee Movie. Honestly, another movie that I think's pretty good. You guys ever watch the Croods? When I first watched it in theaters when I was like a small child, I didn't realize that the main character is Nicolas Cage. So like, when I went back and I watched it with a friend, I went, wait a minute, Nicolas Cage? That makes sense. Nicolas Cage rhymes with Grug. So does thermodynamics. I call it 4chan. It rhymes with Grug. Alright. So it's just Pogo Zombie, right? Pretty much. Meaning we are going to need to bring Tall Nut, Magnet Shroom. That would be insane. Did you guys know that I have also unironically watched like Turbo about 50 times? I watched it like a majority of those times was kind of in one sitting. Because we were on a trip in San Diego and we just like had it on loop. I didn't say it was good, I said I watched it 50 times. Watched it in reverse, watched it in Spanish, watched it in German, watched it in French. Did you know you'd have the skills to pay the bills? If snails had to pay bills, that is. Look, Taco Revolution. Yes, Taco Revolution, I get it. But how is that supposed to help us sell tacos? I think it's just a good movie. The Bee Movie. Oh, me and my friend, we were playing RuneScape, and we decided to watch all the Shrek movies. So Shrek 1 through 4. And because we had never seen, I had not seen 3, and I think I'd seen part of 4, but it was like on in the background of like a party or something, so I didn't really get to do it. I didn't really get to like pay attention. But honestly, my personal tier list for Shrek is 4, 2, 1, and 3. I think 4 is the best. It's really good. Especially watching it right after 3. 3 sucks ass. 3 is garbage. 3 is garbage. 4 is really good. I really like their use of magic and actually showing it off. You know? I feel like they showed off magic really, really well in the 4th movie. And I think the 4th one gets a bad rap because it came after 3. And that makes sense. Like, if you went to watch 3 in theaters, you're going, damn, I never want to see another Shrek movie again. No, I agree. Shrek 1 and 2 are also very good. I think Shrek 1 has better jokes, but I think I prefer, like, the story of the second one a little more. I also think 3, I don't like Prince Charming being the villain, because, like, he already had a kind of big role in the second movie, but I think Rumpelstiltskin is, like, the best antagonist. Although Farquaad is also great. I'm wondering how good Shrek 5 is, although I'm pretty sure I know how it's gonna go. It's gonna be one of those... You know how, like, Ice Age, they had... The main character had a daughter, and then she became a teen, and now there's, like, teen daughter stuff where she doesn't want to hang out with her parents, and she wants to date and all of that stuff, and I feel like that's where Shrek 5 is going. You know what I mean? It's gonna be that. I have a sneaking suspicion because all his kids are teens now. I'm okay with their design change for 5, but I feel like they look too clean. They look too clean. I get that their models maybe need to be updated, but they look too sterilized. Like, they don't look like ogres. I love that in the 4th movie, you got to see so many ogre designs, and they didn't, like, reuse them. They made separate ogre designs for, like, the village of ogres, which I think is really cool. Looks too fairy tale-ish. Yeah, it looks like too much what they're trying to make fun of, pretty much. But yeah, like, the whole, like, ogre village, they put time and effort into that, and I felt like the pacing wasn't bad. They didn't... Because they could have introduced all those characters if they really wanted to, but they didn't. They didn't give them introduction, which is good. Yeah, 5 isn't out until next year, I believe, so... I mean, I'll watch it. Probably watch it in theaters. You think it's gonna get a... It's gonna get, like, a sus popcorn bucket? I'd buy that. The Shrek light? I need to play the game. Editor's gonna look through this and... Oh my god. Let's... What else am I thinking about bringing? We can't really use Potato Mine. We're just gonna need a bunch of sun, is the thing. Hell yeah, we get to listen to Graze the Roof. Do 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 do. Ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Exactly. Yeah, we need to start building up sun, like, fast. Because pogo sticks are, like, so fucking annoying. It's insane. I'm gonna get a magnet down now, I think. Cool. Now what lane is it in? The good part is I'm not going to kill that. I'm going to stall. I'm going to stall until it starts eating something. Because I have squash. No, no, please. Okay. I don't have squash anymore, which is kind of a problem. So we can't do a quick dispatch. Ah, that was my... I was afraid of that. I do too, yeah, though. Hmm? That's a really hard choice. It has to be either Graze the Roof or Brainiac Maniac. Sick. We're just gonna let him munch on that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I agree. I bet they did have a lot of fun. I did not know. I can check it in a sec, though. I know. No, I heard it go off. I just wasn't gonna check it. But I can check it after this. Alright, sick. So we can... I want to start getting melons up. At least one here, for the sake of splash damage. There we go. First one up. I want to replace that tall nut as soon as possible. So we can get that back on recharge. I mean, it can be, depending on how you look at it. Kinda. I mean, it is slightly harder, but not nothing crazy. It's slightly harder, but also it gets balanced out by the fact that you have every plant. I kind of wish they'd mix and match zombies a little more in New Game Plus. I feel like they don't. I guess the better splash damage spot would have been in the middle, but that's okay. You know, I imagine they had fun making this. I imagine you guys already know this, but you know how they made the sound effect for the butter, right? The butter splat? Sick. They, Laura Shigihara basically had George Fan, since George Fan is, like, bald. She got his permission to throw butter at his head and record the sound. So it is the sound that butter makes if it were to hit your head and you were bald. Which I find very funny. That's just like what butter sounds like hitting a human head. Real world accurate butter. Yeah, honestly, I kind of thought Pogo Party was going to be harder than this. The setup was kind of rough, but like, oh, that might be annoying. No? They didn't put any in my defenses? Huh. Cool. Wow. Where do I even put this on the tier list, man? Like, this was not that hard. That was kind of crazy. I was worried about that one. I think I'll put it in could be worse, because it's not a piece of cake, right? You know, they're all Pogo? Yeah. I think because it still was a little challenging, like it could have been worse. And you know, I had like at the very beginning it was a little bit hard, so it's not a piece of cake, I wouldn't say, but like it could be a hell of a lot worse. It's harder than Call 'em Like You See 'em, because I have to actively be planting stuff, because Call 'em Like You See 'em, you know, it's just, you know, you're planting a full row at once. And I got it's more RNG based. Call them like you see them, but that didn't actually really affect us. So Pogo Party I felt was a little harder. But nothing crazy. I think Big Trouble Little Zombie was honestly harder than Pogo Party. So once I got my watermelons down and my kernels for stun, and also the magnet shroom at the very beginning, we were pretty golden. So let me write down my my notes here for Pogo Party. 0 deaths, skill base level, not very hard. The beginning was a bit rough because of our sun needs and needing to get magnet shroom up ASAP, but we got pretty lucky guessing where the Pogo zombies were at the start. So I was able to just take off and plant my walnuts, get kernel down, stunning purposes, and finish off with melon pult for raw damage. Cool. I didn't really need to type that much for it, but I don't know. I had some stuff to say, might as well. Alright, cool. Technically, 1 level left. But then we have Zombotany. Let me see what Zeph sent me. That'd be interesting, actually, Zeph. Well, that was quick. Yeah, Pogo Party was one shot. Literally... Wait. So this stream is like almost coming up on 4 hours, right? And yesterday, our 4-hour stream or so, almost all of it was dedicated to Walnut Bowling. It was literally the thing holding us back. Was Walnut Bowling. Even Walnut Bowling 2 didn't take more than like 15 minutes, maybe. Let me make sure we got the rake. Alright.
Ooh.
Exactly. Alright, so Dr. Zomboss's Revenge. I think we'll die a few times. I know I did during the normal video. So I might die a few times here. I don't quite remember what's changed. Is it just you get to... Hang on. I'm going to look it up minigame-wise. I forget exactly what's different. If he just spawns more stuff or it's harder or whatnot. I don't fully remember. I assume it's harder, but I could be wrong. Twice as much health, and we'll send minions more often. Okay. So yeah, double the health. He said, yeah? You weren't expecting a man? Alright. What is this? Hang on. James level is an Easter egg minigame in the iPad version of Plants vs. Zombies Great Wall Edition. This minigame was made for James Gwerdsman? I can't say that. The former general manager of Asia Pacific PopCap, as a celebration for him working on the studio as he was leaving. Last time says zombies. All the zombies, along with the fireball, have changed to resemble the PopCap Shanghai employees, with James himself wearing a Santa hat, replacing Dr. Zomboz. The dialogue. Uh-oh, he's here. This is Dave's dialogue. He once led a Chinese zombie to victory, so get ready for a great boss battle. Listen, though, I know his weakness. Not good at learning foreign languages. You're right, that's irrelevant. Ah, I got you. You're gonna need... What's the word again? Asparagus? No, that's not it. Alligators? Wait, I remember. It's alignment. Crazy Dave leaves. That's fucking crazy. He's bad at learning foreign language. That's insane. Yeah, I'm reading here. If anyone wants to take a look at what I was reading. That's kind of crazy. I just like stumbled across that because I was checking to see what the difference was, and it was just Zomboss has more health. That's really, really funny. Oh my god. He's bad at learning foreign language. Dude, Crazy Dave's dialogue is crazy there. Dude. I was like, where's Zomboss? And then I remembered right. You know, technically he shouldn't even be invisible because the robot's not a zombie. I could have, there's a lot of times that I could have done stuff like that. Like, consider this, right? In Zombotany, I don't have to get rid of those, the plant heads, because technically speaking, the plants aren't zombies, but I'm not going to do that. There's a lot of technicality. Crazier Dave is Chinese, true. Just oh yeah, he has way more health. I think that's ice, I can't tell. Okay, we got that out in time. Yeah, we need to use the pots to like... Please don't crush my plants. Don't do it, don't do it. I sense it. No? Okay, cool. I should actually keep some of these in case he crushes them. Bum 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 bum. I wanted to see what was going on. Guessing that was ice. Oh, I used that, unfortunately, too late. Bungees? As an Easter egg or something? Yeah. Or they could have made it, like, George Fan or something. I know he would, you know, probably by the time, I don't know about the, you know, by the time the Game of the Year edition came out, if he was still working there, but I don't know, something like that could have been neat, but do not eat my melon pulp. I'm doing this for the sake of... Oh, okay, he's leaning down. Shit. It better be ice. Cool, it was. It was not. It was not. Mayday. Shit. Alright, well there goes the lawnmower. That's the problem, is it screws over my lawnmower. That lane needs to be extra protected now. Because there's no sound difference. Get him! Get him, he's down! I can't spend a time to freeze him. Freeze him? No, he went up. Damn it. Could be worse. Okay, he is bending down. Oh! That was a fireball. Oh, massive damage. Fire high. I honestly don't know. Ooh! You creature. At least we had some backup plants. So I think I will keep the backup plants as an idea. That seems pretty good. Pogo zombie. No, I need you to go away. I need to at least keep a melon pulp. Is he bent down? Yeah, he is. Alright, we're gonna freeze. There is a Garg there. Freeze. Okay, that was a... Freeze. Get more damage off. If I had more jalapenos, I'd... Okay. Pretty decent. Is it gonna crush with a camper van? Probably. Ooh! Well, we don't have 2 melons this time, but I'll replace it with a... Oh. Damn. I do need... Yeah, that's preferred. We need to end this as soon as possible, preferably next time he bends down. The longer we're here, the more likely we die. Nope. We don't have ice shroom. Oh, sick. Okay. Oh, please don't crush. Please. I don't have the plants to keep this up. No! No! Fuck, dude. Okay. We'll be able to kill him the next time he bends down. We have to wait. Next time he does, we have 3 jalapenos. Come on. Sick. First try. God damn. That was easier than the first time. Holy shit. Really? Damn, dude. Like, I don't think shit, do I put that in piece of cake? I almost feel like I should. That was not hard. We lost 1 lawnmower. I think I put that at maybe top of piece of cake. I think I smacked that there. Because, first of all, we got really good RNG. We had enough pots, we had enough jalapenos, we had enough ice shrooms, we had so many melon pults. We had a good strat of saving extra plants and pots till we needed it. We had a good strat of placing pots directly in front when he bent down to see what type of, or where the orb was, the ball, in case it wasn't a fireball. I know I couldn't get rid of the fire animation like I did last time, which kind of sucks, but I think it's okay. Could have been worse. Like, it could have been way, way worse, but it's going there. Like, I mean, Call Him Like You See Him was also relatively easy, though. Maybe I put it there, because these were, like, the ones that were super easy. I think. I don't know how to do this, because, like, these are super easy. Like, doesn't put it in that tier, but that's the thing, is, like, I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, Last Stand was really easy, but we died on it once just because of a mistake, but it's still an easy minigame. Portal Combat we didn't struggle with. Raining Seeds we didn't struggle with. Seeing Stars we didn't. Slot Machine was easy. Begooled Twist was easy. Begooled was easy. Zombie Aquarium was easy. Call Him Like You See Him was almost bad, but it didn't. Zomboss's Revenge could have been bad. I guess these ones could have been worse, but like some of these could have been worse too, like Portal Combat. Yeah, but that means I would have to bring like Portal Combat and It's Raining Seeds into could have been worse. Because Slot Machine could have been worse. Technically. It wasn't though. Maybe I should move Portal Combat and It's Raining Seeds. Because I could have gotten way worse luck. I wouldn't move Slot Machine because I think it's easy regardless. In part due to the zombies. You know? What do you guys think? I don't know. I think it was harder than Call 'em Like You See 'em, but easier than Pogo Party. All right, I think we'll keep it like this. It's Raining Seeds. We got really good luck. Portal Combat. We got really good luck. Like they were not hard, but I think this could have been worse. So I think we'll just put it there. Okay, now we have to take a small little detour to me opening the sprites for the plants. Browse local files. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So what I'm doing right now is I am opening up. Well, actually, hang on. Did I write my notes down for Zomboss? I did not. Zero death, skill boost level. We got very good RNG. I kept backup plants and pots for when Zomboss through the RV. Only one mishap. Single ice ball when we didn't have a jalapeno. Have been way worse on our first try. Cool. All right. Time to get rid of pea shooter and walnut. I'm not going to get rid of all of them at once. I'm going to get rid of just the Zombotany 1 plants first. Unless you guys think I should do it all at once. It'll just like add on that little difficulty thing sooner. We won't be able to use those plants. Gotta open each of those images. Gotta open up the P image, including P splat, particles, shadows. Projectile P I need to open too. Cool. So let me get rid of these. Control A. Delete, Control S. Control W. You know what? I'll get the macro reader for this. Control A, delete, Control S. Okay, Control W. Options, playback. Options, recordings. Repeat. Sure, that's fine. Okay, give this a second. Let it do its thing. Welcome back. So what do you guys think? Do you think I should just do all of this at once so we don't have to go back? Because right now all I'm doing is editing sprites. I think it makes it fair if we just do this all at once. Yeah, that just means we can't use like jalapeno and stuff, which is fine. I mean, I wasn't really planning on using jalapeno. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Well, we have to let the macro run out. I forget the button to stop it, so it's only 13. There we go. It loops it 13 times. Because that's how many sprites I needed beforehand. Okay, so the pea shooter should be gone. If I look up P, yeah, they're all gone. Jalapeno, let me load those in. Tall nut, I'm gonna load those in. What else was it? It was squash? Ah, squash is horrendous. The thing looks scary because it doesn't have, its eyes are a separate layer. Squash, and then I think it's Gatling pea. Yeah, squash looks scary as shit. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Herobrine from Minecraft. Herobrine from Minecraft. Somebody said that they wanted me to release this mod. And I was like, I mean maybe. It's not cleaned up enough. Well, the one of the explosions is gone, which is good. I'm happy about that, but like, you know, Zomboss still has a few explosions. There's still like the fire particles he does. That's kind of it, but I hate that like the cherry bomb explosion's gone just because it's tied to, you know, everything else. I don't like that. All right, that should be all. Let's give it a try. We have to test. Two more minigames though. Okay, let's take a look. I think there's a. I think I'm missing like a leaf or something. What the fuck? Chat, what are these? What the hell? This is the embodiment of allergies. They're coming to get you. Alright, hang on. They're coming to get you. They're gonna get you. Browse local files. Alright, leaf. Umbrella leaf, starfruit leaf, pot leaf. Gold magnet. There is just leaf, but I don't think that's a leaf. Also, the triple one was missing a single part. Well, this one just has pea shooters and walnuts. It's not a pea shooter. What could it be, dude? Pea shooter. Oh, the triple one was missing? Hang on, I'm gonna load back in. I guess I could just check in here, huh? Squash is gone, jalapeno is gone. Yeah, because remember, a lot of them share sprites. With, like, the base and stuff. They share sprites. This is cursed. This is fucking hideous. Oh my god. See, repeater's fully gone. What is that? What would that be called? Like, that's the end of the pea shooter, little head leaf? What would that even be? Like, it's not a stem. That's not a stem. No, it's not a stem. Is it a leaf? Let me try to match that image. It's not. What would that be? They didn't call it hair or something? Let me check. Zombatar hair. No, they didn't call it hair. What would that be? Chat, do any of you have any ideas? Deadplant.exe. Hair, leaf. Yeah, there's nothing left in pea shooter. Is it a petal? You think it's a petal, maybe? Petal. Nope, those are only for sunflowers and blowers, and a sprout and marigolds. Oh no, Link was deleted. Who's gonna come stop Ganon? I think it's a leaf. And guys, do you have any idea? Because none of these leaves look like that, though. What is it called? Repeater? No. Does Three-Peter have the same little head thing? No, that's different. Maybe I can look up Three-Peter and see if I can find the file for what that hair is. Head leaf. It's called head leaf. For Three-Peter. Head. Pea shooter's head leaves are gone. You think I should remove Three-Peter's head leaves and maybe that'll work? But they don't look the same. Pea shooter shouldn't have any head leaves. They're all gone. Is it another plant that you don't have unlocked? I don't think so. I can check. No, Gatling P doesn't have it. That'd be it. The sunflower leaves? Those are petals. No, the arms are different. What would that be? Dude, what is that? What would that be? Man, hardest part of the challenge, surfing through the files. Also, I need to get rid of the Gatling P barrel. Starfruit leaf, pot leaf. Pot leaf? No, those are different. There is leaf 1, 2, 3, 4, but they don't match. Fuck. Dude, what is it called? Let me go to, like, sprite resources. If anybody knows what that piece of the pea shooter is called, please let me know. Sprite resource. Plants versus zombies. Do they got the pea shooter in here? Pea shooter and repeater. Yeah, that piece is gone. I swear to God that piece is gone. Rise the Grug, yeah, clearly. You know what? I'm gonna reopen all of those and resave them, maybe. The eyebrows? I don't think it's the eyebrow. You know what? I will get rid of repeaters leaves as well. We're gonna... I'm resaving all of them. Like, including the pea shooter ones. So we'll see. Alright. Split pea, the only thing left is one of its heads. Is just the back head. God damn it! See, it's missing its back leaves. I'm gonna end up deleting every goddamn leaf in this game. Where? Where are you? You know what? Do I still have my Plants vs. Zombies backup? PvZ mods. Invisible mod by me. Alright, hang on. This is a backup, actually. So let me, It's not a head leaf. It's not the eyebrows. Yeah, okay, so it's not one of the head leaves. But it is a head leaf. What the fuck? Like, genuinely, what the fuck? Browse local files again. Just pure images. Uh... What would this be called? Is this like one of those files that's buried deep down in the deep dark, and I'm just not gonna be able to find it? I better be able to, otherwise I can't do this minigame. Found all the background assets. Maybe look it up. I don't know how I would do that. I mean, I guess I could just look up. I just feel like I'm not gonna find what I'm looking for. No, that's not the right one. Sure, I mean, I could try to look it up. I could try. Uh, PvZ1. What is the head leaf for pea shooter called in the files? You can check the wiki, maybe? Hmm. Oh, they have it. They have it here. Pea shooter sprout? Is that what it's called? Wait a minute. PvZ. Pea shooter. Or I guess sprout. Sprout. Oh, oh, I found it. It's not called pea shooter, it's called anim sprout. So ANIM underscore sprout. Hang on. Hang on, let me delete it. I have found it. Yes. Uh Goddamn. Sprout? Sprout, really. Control A, delete. Control S to save. And close. That should be all that we need. Come on. Yes. Just gonna check. Yes! Yes! No! Oh god! Chat. Chat, we fucked it. Chat, what do we do? The sunflower has no stem. Fucked PvZ, yeah. You see why I saved this for the end? These two for the end? Because this is gonna be a nightmare, dude. They're going invisible! What the fuck? Alright. We want potato mine. We're gonna want... I'm gonna bring tall nut. I'm gonna bring kernel pult. I'm gonna honestly bring ice shroom. Cherry bomb. This is insane. I like... I'll bring, melon, I guess. I'll bring Chomper. Let me write this in my notes before we start, because this is going to be... For Zombotany. For Zombotany 1 and 2. I saved them for the end as I had to mod the files to get rid of the plants that the zombies use as their heads. Because they are the same sprites as the plants, this means our plants, or that means a lot of our plants will look super, super fucked. I will be repairing the files to add back in the plants after both of the mini games. So if I ever release this mod, Zombotany 1 and 2 will be kinda fucked. I will say. Other things that will be screwed why release this mod will be the missing explosions from the plants, the shadows on the plants, the wheels from the lawnmower, and Zomboss's fireball particles when destroyed, as well as when he dies. Those explosions will still be there. Granted, some of those sprites are screwed because they are shared with the zombies. Okay. That's the notes that I had to write. Let's get into actually playing this level. I just felt like that was very important for me to write. Alright, guys. You ready? Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. They're fading. They're fading. Right. I'm going to want to actually do a strat. Yeah, because that's going to hurt. Yeah. I'm going to want to actually put all my sun producers in one place. Well, mostly. I will need to proc butter. Sick. The setup on here is really rough. The setup on this level. Oh, right. The tall nut's invisible. I don't know how I'm gonna... We might need to restart, and I might need to pick better plants. And I'll allow myself to use the invisible plants, because I need to use walnut and stuff. I need my cheap plants. What are they eating? I can't... Yeah, I think we restart. Yeah, I'll allow myself to use the invisible ones, I think. I think I need to. And squash. Yeah. Tall nut's also invisible, though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They're already half invisible. Oh. God damn it. I need the... These levels are so fucked, dude. Walnut. Guys, don't you like the walnut and the squash? Oh my god. This is... Oh my god, this is so hard. Well, something's hitting somewhere. That's maybe fine. One of the squashes just went off. Okay, that one just got eaten. Good to know. Alright, so there's a walnut there. Oh, the squash went off. That's good. Oh no. Need more sunflowers. Okay, squash. Okay. Okay. Walnut. I don't even know what to I don't know how to commentate this. What am I doing? This is... Okay, walnut up there. Okay, we'll put that down there. Jalapeno has recharged. Okay, we'll start placing down another walnut. We'll keep the fire effect, it's fine. Maybe we start placing down another row. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I think we're fine. Okay, another walnut down. Can't you guys tell what's going on? See, I'm getting less and less crazy. Actually, I guess more crazy. There are plants there. Don't you guys believe me? There are plants. Chat, you believe me, right? There are plants. The corns have mustaches. I trust me. this is insane. This is gonna be, this is like, getting started with this is rough. Cool. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is going on? No one should have let me mod this game in the first place. Holy shit. Cool. So, I say that is harder than Invisigool, not harder than Zombie Nimble Zombie Quick. I had to lock in more for Zombie Nimble Zombie Quick. I think the difficulty from Zombotany 1 is genuinely the fact that I can't see half of my plants, and I can't, you know, I need to get defense up fast because they shoot at us, meaning they're taking my plants' health and they kill my sun producers, and if they kill my sun producers, I'm dead. But it's not as hard as Zombie Nimble Zombie Quick. I don't think. Definitely harder than Invisigool, though. We have one level to go. Let me just write down my notes for Zombotany. Can't see a lot of my plants. Plus, because the zombies can shoot, need to get walnuts up ASAP. Otherwise, my sunflowers die and I end up being screwed. If I had to guess, Zombotany 2 is going to be worse. Zombotany 2 is going to genuinely be, like, a lot worse. Oh, I can't even see them. Like, I can't even, like, hover over their names. So, sunflower, we need lily pad. We need squash and walnut and potato vine. I say we need tangle kelp. Honestly, coffee bean and ice shroom. Oh, we need an actual, like, attacking plant. Do I can't. I will rely on my... I will rely on Colonel Folt. Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be so hard. This is gonna be so difficult. I should have my door closed. Put a squash there. I'm gonna full on protect the top lane with my sunflowers. Like, I'm gonna let a few other lanes just go, I think. We're gonna use that strat. Okay, those two lanes are protected. And they're my main sun producing lanes, so... Oh, wow. I'm just like fully locked in. I let 2 lanes go to get my sun production up. We'll see if that, we can handle that. I need to use, sunflowers as also semi-protection. Ooh! Shit. Yeah, that's really bad. Hopefully there's not too many jalapenos, like, in this minigame. Okay, walnuts back up. Oops. It's gonna be a mess. Okay. This is so cursed. This looks like garbage, dude. Oh my god. Chat, how you doing? Invisic, oh my god. No. I think I placed it on the wrong one. No one would know. I mean, that's true. Can't fault you there. You are correct. Dude, I can't keep up with that. This is such a problem. Oh my god. Please, this is the last mini game. Let me be free. Okay, walnuts. They're in place, they're in place, they're in place. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, maybe. Dude, I just need to get to the final wave and we can let most of the lawnmowers just go. That'd be fine. I'd be okay with that. I'm placing walnut down early. Oh my god, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, we just need to protect these lanes. Oh my god. We are big chillin'. Alright. Yeah, I saw that. Alright. Honestly, harder than Bobsled Bonanza because we lost like 2 lawnmowers. I had to let 2 go just to build sun production. I couldn't tell where half my plants were. I had to like keep keep track of stuff, and the fact that there's the jalapeno zombie was bad. I'm glad only one of them got to go off. I know that there's not very many in the level, which is good, but harder than Bobsled Bonanza. Look, we built a staircase. Yeah, this is it. So for a piece of cake, from easiest to hardest, it is Zombaquarium, Begooled Twist, Slot Machine, Seeing Stars, It's Raining Seeds, Portal Combat, and Last Stand being the hardest in that category. For Could Be Worse, it's Call 'Em Like You See 'Em, Dr. Zomboss's Revenge, Pogo Party, Big Trouble Little Zombie, and Invisigool rounds off that category. For Getting Harder, it is Zombotany, Zombie Nimble Zombie Quick, Bobsled Bonanza, Zombotany 2 to finish that category off. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. We got Walnut Bowling 2, which was surprisingly not as bad as I thought, and Whack-A-Zombie, which my finger still hurts. And then last but not least, the hardest minigame for Invisible Zombies is Walnut Bowling. And that is my definitive list. Is there a chance I would have moved stuff around if I had known about strategies earlier with like Walnut Bowling and stuff? Maybe. And some of these at the bottom could maybe be moved up, but overall I'm pretty happy with this list. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching the video. No, I'm kidding. I'm probably going to record an actual outro, but for that part, yeah. We did it. That was fun. Hellish with the schedule that I'm currently on, but fun. I will not be doing survival, and I will not be doing puzzles because I feel like with Invisible Zombies, it's just not going to be that interesting. Survival, I could just kind of pick one strat and then just like sit there and do it, and I don't think it'd be very interesting. Minigames, or sorry, puzzle mode, maybe it'd be kind of interesting, but I don't really think so. Because, like, iZombie, it doesn't really matter if they're invisible. I guess it might make it a little annoying. And it might be hard for vase breakers, yeah, but I think I am done with invisible zombies. I think the next time I would do this, it would be a blindfolded run. But that will not be next challenge. As for what next challenge is, I am unsure yet. Could be PvZ, might be a different game. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah, we'll end stream here. Thank you all for watching. We will go into let's see. Anyone streaming PvZ? Oh, someone's doing a any percent? No reset run. Yeah, no reset run. Hell yeah. 90%, no reset. Yeah, we can go there. Thank you all so much for joining in. And Freshwater for being here the whole time. Gavin, thank you. Oh, wow, you guys get to see everything. Alright. /raid. Let's go raid Sasquatch. Or Sasquatch, sorry. Alright, thank you all so much. VOD channel and of course Discord. If you are not already in it. Yes, I know about DisVOD. I could have just done that, but I didn't. Thank you all so much for watching, and let's get going.